Hello, hello, good morning, guys. How we doing? Hello, Fluffy. Hello, Dracus. Hello, chat. Stretchies. Alright, let me get everything I need for today. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Doing good. Epilator. No worries. Right, here we go. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh. Bit of a slow start for me today. I woke up with a headache and I've still got it. Hello, Jay, mate. Good morning. Today's a relaxing day at Chill Gig. Ooh, different gig, is it? It's literally just a bunch of tweezers spinning at high speeds. Gotta go fast. Tell your headache to do what your internet did yesterday and bugger off. These hopefully will. You know what I mean? Usually when I have a really bad headache, I take the day off. But with the shit we went through on Wednesday with the internet, I'm gonna power through. How you doing, Sleep? How you doing, duh? Good morning. Yesterday? I said Wednesday. With the internet. Yesterday was Thursday. Oh, a sleep put. Oh yeah, no, sleep's lost a day. I thought it was about me then. I was like, hold on, I've got a headache, so I might say some silly things. But I'm pretty sure I didn't say that. You know, Sleep's missed today. Hightail has consumed him. Eggnog pie? Is that another American thing? This is how I'm doing a 70 stream streak. Thank you so much, dude. That's so big. Eggnog pie. Is there anything else in it? I'm a very, what's the word? I'm very, like, adamant on certain textures. And I hate quiche. Quiche makes me gag as a food. Not because of the ingredients, but because of the consistency. I'm trying to freaking chew it. It's not like that, is it? Is it working like a cheesecake? A cheesy cake? Do you like a cheesecake? Ain't nothing wrong with a cheesy cake. Two cups of cold eggnog, 1 large box of vanilla pudding mix, 1 cup of whipped cream. Mix it together and you get diabetes. I mean, you get some graham cracker crust, lemon chill for us. Okay. Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. That's pretty chose. You dare impair me this early in the day, headache? Sounds close to a cheesecake here. I haven't even changed scene. I don't know what I'm doing. What the frick am I doing today? Good night, chat. Sleep dreams. Sleep dreams? Yeah, you know what? This is the energy we're having today. This is what we're rolling with. We just gotta lean into it. Embrace it. Now, I don't dreams, but could you? If you tried hard enough. Oh, lordy, lordy. Like I wish. I go to bed, it goes dark. So you die, basically. That's a point. If you don't actively remember your dreams, which is a thing, we looked it up. Everyone dreams, whether they believe otherwise or not, but not everyone remembers their dreams. And that is a common thing. Not everyone remembers them. I was gonna say, like, if you don't dream, that's practically like you die, like, and then every morning you're reborn. Hello, I'm back again. Get it? Not then. But Hightail just came out, mate. At least wait till you get bored of that. You know what I mean? Ba-doo-doo. Live, laugh, toast a bar. Lyrical madness. You're freaking dadness. Whoa. Oh no, that's fine. Try to make sure we don't get any floating sea lions, if you know what I mean. Magicians in their field. But if not dreaming is like death, and some people don't remember dreams, how do they know they're dreaming in the first place? Exactly. The only thing to tell us that we are is science. People who monitor us. You know those sleep labs that people go to? Where they get wired up and go to bed? That detects shit like that. They don't know they're dreaming. What creepy men looking through a monitor do. Yeah. Also, good morning, chemist. How you doing? How are we today? A little sensitive. Woke up with a bad headache, but I'm trying to power through. That's what they're called, sleep studies. I had forgot the name. But you reminded me. Hello, Anubis. How you doing, mate? The last 5 to 6 years for English been interesting. Because we're seeing changes that used to take centuries. Oh, you mean the actual language? I thought you meant the people. I was like, excuse me, what have I done? Do, do, do. What haven't I done? Let's be honest. The deer always knows what they did. You know what they say, you know? The deer never concerns himself with the opinions of the lion. Yeah, common saying, look. Yeah, they just die. Whoa! I didn't realize we were being factual today. Hello, Xenomorph. Can we get the sea lions to take the zoo over? Sure, if they want. I'm not going to stop them. I tried that once before, many years ago, and I lost, so... The deer is over 30. The deer has to concern himself with knee and back pain. How dare you come in here today and spit absolute facts at me? Who do you think you are? How did you know I had knee pain? Because of all my treadmill walking. You're over 30, that's how. Shit. Ooh, ooh. Nah, from kneeling all the time. Those hype trains don't start themselves, you know? I know I'm getting old when I make the old man noises when I get up. I know exactly what you mean as well. Every effort is just a subconscious stretch. It's no fun getting old. No, no, no. $20 is $20, exactly. I finally got paid yesterday, so you better believe I washed my hands afterwards. What? Where's my cane? Are there any whippersnappers at work that you want to beat up? Asking purely for a friend. I know there is at Sleep's work. Because they're all quitting. There are some. Okay, okay. What's the plan today then? What are we all doing? Those are the employees. The kids are the clients we have to deal with. One is getting kicked out tomorrow. Wait, really? You're kicking a kid out on the street at Christmas? I love how the issue wasn't the fact I said Christmas, but the street and home difference. I was typing Christmas. Yeah, don't you know, Xenomorph? You slept. You missed all of 2026. Thank God. Whoa! You don't know it's gonna be bad yet. You know what I mean? Christmas 2 just came out. The much anticipated sequel. It comes with more capitalism. Just don't give in to it. Tell it no. Jay with the 5 stream streak. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Who's ready for 1,000 rocks again? Show of hands. I've got a pretty good idea for this habitat, actually. And it's a mix of some IRL inspiration that I've seen. That maybe some of you have visited. Have any of you Americans or American tourists ever been to Central Park Zoo? The Bronx Zoo, any of those? Yeah, like a few years ago. Well, I can't remember the organization, but there's like an organization that like pretty much owns all of these zoos. Like took them all over. And I think one of the most common themes across all of the zoos is they all have a sea lion habitat. So I looked at them all and I got some ideas from them. And then obviously I'm going to put my own flair to it. But I liked the idea of this big, open, round tank. Rather than doing like another like coastline thing. Yeah, I think that's the one, Xenomorph. Good morning, Traska. How you doing? I was not expecting any Americans to be on. Did you not recognize Sleep? No? Did his recipe for diabetes pie not give it away? Hello, Warlock. Sorry, I didn't scroll up more. My bad, bro. I got a headache. I'm sensitive. Be gentle. How are you, Warlock, mate? Oh shit, you're right. I never put that together. Exactly. I know I've stayed up way too late when Daz comes on. Tired as fuck. How are we? Could be better. Woke up with a headache. But I thought I had Wednesday off pretty much because of the internet issues. I don't want to like... I'll try power through it, you know? If I can avoid a day off, I will. Wait for these painkillers to kick in, basically. Other than that, I'm doing good. It doesn't need to be perfectly round, this. I'm just improving upon it. You're both tired, are you? I wake up at 3 to get ready for work. My shift got cancelled today. What time does your work normally start? It will indeed. I guzzled more water than a camel this morning. I'll have some more. Start work at 5 a.m. Right, what I'm gonna do here, I think. Do 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 do. Is create the base and then build up from that. $5 a.m. That's crazy. I suppose you're used to it now, right? Do 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 do. What I'm gonna do, chat, as per usual, I'm gonna do some basics first, like I'm doing now. And then I'm going to add some sea lions. And then we could build around them. I usually work from 5 a.m. till 3 p.m. on Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Okay. This could need a lot of work. I know how to fix it. We'll just do something basic for now. I'll add to it later. Wednesday, Thursday, I have college classes to work on. Oh yeah, we went over this. You have like no time off, ever. I remember now. I'm gonna adjust the shape for this later on as well. Just for the sake of like getting it functional, working, and having them swim in there. Just doing some basic things. Do 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 do. There should be plenty of space as well. I just don't remember how much land sea lions actually want. If you look at like their natural habitat, as well as what they get given in zoos, they don't really have a lot of land. They'd much rather be in the water. And then they just like chill out on coasts and shit. Do, do. Yeah, all of this is gonna need cleaning. It's a disgrace. So a couple of things. I think the whole Jurassic VOD thing was indeed because of my internet scuffing it. So I deleted that, re-exported it, and that is now public. That's now up and running, working. And I found out the whole ping cord problem was because of an API issue on their end. But obviously that's now working again, so which is good. I highlighted the Rayman stuff and Avatar, and I'll make those public later today. I wish I could just snap and get rid of all body hair. Snap? What do you... As in like just... What do you mean? Snap. Or is it like snap your fingers? I thought you meant like just lose your shit, like. Go absolutely ballistic. Tear it off. That too. Do, 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 do. Right. Before we get carried away, because this isn't time for detailing yet, let's make sure this is a natural habitat. So we need a gate. Why would you want that? I'm sorry? Almost choked then. Almost killed me sleep. What the fuck? Funny, innit? You can't argue with that, chat. I'm gonna build a proper like backstage shelter for these. It didn't make sense for the little penguins, but these I want to. I'm gonna build something temporary, but I still want it to be freaking in alignment, you know? Watching a live news broadcast when suddenly the anchor goes completely bald. Where's my null? Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, no bueno. No. Again, I'll deal with all the fiddly bits later. Build something temporary for now. If your power is healing people, you either heal yourself or inflict an injury. Right. Like I say, I'm going to build an actual shelter for these. But for now... For now, I'm gonna do this. That's actually too short. What the helly, brother? Oh, I can see why. Little scuffy wuffy. Then again, as I keep saying, this is only temporary. Right. Let's connect the path up. Connect that bad boy up. And then add some dono bins. And add the sea lines. Let's see what we can do. See what they need. Saki, I'll just do that. Power word. Mate, if I played a priest, maybe. Interested that people are walking over here already. There's no animals. So I don't know what's enticed you to do that. Release the cassowaries. Right. Sea lion. And then we want work zone. Include that. Add a new keeper. Yeah, look, people are already over here. Like, did you come to see my brick wall? Interesting. Wait, you matured? Oh, hell yeah. We can still grow our penguin colony. Oi! Who's vandalizing? Why you do this? I want to add as many penguins as possible before their need for hard shelter starts to decrease. Bear in mind they've got this whole structure back here, right? But they are particularly fussy. So the minute that hard shelter drops below 100%, that'll be the cap that we have. And I wanted to keep the penguins like, you know, keep the family group going. And we almost bottled it. Because all our penguins are elderly. But they managed to have one more baby. And now that baby... Right, sea lions. Is that in range of cleaning? Absolutely bloody not. That's gonna get filthy. Right, again, very temporarily. We'll do that. I don't want no shitty water. Zorro. Zorro. Should I hold on naming one of them? I mean, Jay's just done it. You may as well. I'm adding the 3 now, so if you want to name one, go ahead. Go ahead, Fluffy. Oh, the penguins. No, you can absolutely name them. Dugong. Hello. Oh, you could be Dugong. Right. So deep water, they have 1,435 meters squared, but they only need 195. Water as a whole, they have 1,737. They only need 406. And land, they have 602, but only 218. So it's a decent sized space. It would seem. Penguin Dracula. No, it's not spelled wrong. Yeah, I'll do it in a minute. Same with Zorro. Where are you sealing them line? Right. Let's do the naming. The other female wasn't named, was it? I'll do Dracula first. Dracula. Any gender preference on that one, Fluffy? Male, female? I'm gonna add their fish feeder. Just plop it there for now. Maybe we have a second one over here. Wait, that one's right in the center, isn't it? Got a better idea then. Let's put it... That took a long time for you to get the mail. No preference on gender. Well, the girl is one born from ours. The male I got from a breeding program. You know, the reason why I said you don't need to hold off anymore is because we shifted from franchise mode to sandbox because of those penguins. I've already done it, Jay. Already done it. Do I want... These might take away from the island I'm trying to build them. I can't see them. Yeah, I just named it a second ago. For now, I'll put them in there. That might change when I decide how I'm detailing this. People think the tickets are underpriced. Say less, say less. How about that? Dracula was a character I just remembered, who is also a penguin. I sometimes quote the character. Character from what? Not that it matters, I'm just curious. Ina Dream Barbecue. Okay. Do do. Okay, okay. Right. I'm gonna get their needs sorted. And then we can actually start, like, designing around them. Space-wise, it seems pretty good, though. And obviously they're gonna have a shelter. I just wanted to make sure the tank, the pool, was spacious enough. In fact, there's one thing you can do, right? So they've got 639 meters squared. "25 adults require 632 meters squared." We're not going to have that many, but we can have a decent sized group, it seems. Do 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 do. Right, they're like sand. They hate the grass. I'm gonna change it all later anyway. Again, we're gonna build them a proper shelter and everything. I just want them as happy as possible. That way they start breeding and all that jazz, you know? And they're a pretty easy animal to, Oh, they don't even care about hard shelter, really. It's 100%. Oh, okay. You're gonna be so much easier than the penguins. Animal is too hot. "38 degrees. That is pretty hot, to be fair. Temperature requirement between -4 and 31. Right, I'll have to add a cooler. Bring it down a bit. Luckily, the water's nice and cold. But when they're on the land, they're like, ah! Cooler. Let's go, I don't know, 20 degrees. Go with that. God was like, I got this dog.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck! Shane, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate that a lot. Ah. I hope you're having a good day. What's everyone's favorite animal in Planet Zoo? Mine is the dwarf caiman. Phatic fox, if it wasn't obvious. I'm gonna have to look through a list of all the animals in Planet Zoo to decide. I thought you already... Oh. I don't know. Yeah, you'd have to decide. I know what mine is. Who's that Pokemon? Got it wrong twice. It was Shane. Was it Pikachu or Clefairy? I'm not seeing them go under here yet, but I assume they can. Inaccessible. I would like to make this functional. If I can, and I can only make it aesthetic, so be it, but it'd be a bit of a shame, you know? I wonder if... It's not what's around you, it's what's above you. So what I might do is lower the ground some more in that particular area. They're just happy doing their thing, to be honest. Again, what I like is it's quite easy to make them happy. They just need a bit of a clean out, and they need some better quality, better nutritional food, and they're 100%. So we should start seeing babies. And they don't even care for hard shelter. I'm going to build them one, because it'll look the part, but they don't even care. What about our penguins? Have they had... Not yet, no. Give him time, Daz. Give him time. Jesus, is that you? Nope. Yeah, no, the hitboxes on animals in this game has always been a bit weird. They could absolutely use this IRL. But wait, what if... I think it's definitely the height. Oh shit, I don't know which one it was. I'm just gonna have to name an unnamed one. Hey Pim, how you doing? Go that one. Right. Right. We got some work to do now. We can start detailing. Boop, boop. Doo, doo. My latest planetzoo project sadly has been a corrupted file. Oh shit. How many hours did you put into it? Is there no way of getting it back at all, no? What about you? Yeah, I'm okay. I woke up with a headache, but I feel it's slowly disappearing. I actually kind of want to make this bigger. More than 500. Yeah, that sucks. That's a lot of hours to put into one project. Hey, don't listen to that. I'll put things from the park on the workshop. Can you still access it? You're just not allowed on it for long. Right. I kind of want... I may have to pause this. Yeah, I can still access it. It's only one part where I have to build that is it crashes. Okay. Cool down, Fluffy. Right. I have a little plan in mind, but this honestly had to be double the size for it to work. I don't want to restrict the edges either. Diddly-doo. Right. Now I need 2. Go a little crazy here. With the deletion. Right. Getting there. Do 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 do. I think this will look nice once it's done. If I can make it the way I want to make it, that is. Some reason I'm having trouble I may have to take the water out. It's not allowing me to select this whatsoever. Sorry. Sorry. Wait, I still can't. What the hell? Right, combine this all into one. There we go. Honestly, what a bitch. Right. I'm going to save the game. And I'll play a little bit on pause. Not for long, but just enough that I can do what I want to do. Did you get my name redeemed as? Yeah, you missed it, mate. A penguin is named Jeebus. Because I immediately said I don't remember which penguin that was, but I'll just give you one. In fact, Jeebus and Dracula are going to be the breeding pair. Right. I'm quite happy with that shape. Now. I want to make a bit of a cave. It's just swimming as a whole. We've had sea lions in the past that are like that. Giant otters. There's a slight thing that happens in the coding where instead of swimming on the water, they briefly get on top of it and start walking. And then they realize and go, oh, back down I go. Right, I gotta build this out a bit. Just on the sides. A few seconds of I can do this. I haven't noticed it with Jurassic yet, but it wouldn't surprise me. So far, the funniest thing that's happened in Jurassic is a Dinochirus has run full speed along the shallows toward a kayak to go slap it, and then step foot in the deeper water and just gone blonk and completely missed their target because of it. Yeah, no. Oh, that's what I was going to talk about. I saw footage of like a Frontier meeting. And they have some very interesting things to say. Doodle-doo. Does anyone have any lesser known animals that would be fun to add for Planet Zoo? Flemish rabbits. Yeah, no, going back to the meeting. They were saying some very interesting things. They said Jurassic is, again, I think it looked legit. But obviously, until things are officially announced, you've got to take everything with a pinch of salt, right? In this industry. But they said Jurassic has become their highest grossing CMS. Which is cool. They talked about movie tie-ins and pretty much confirmed that a Jurassic World Rebirth DLC is coming. I don't think a dolphin is a lesser known animal. It's pretty popular. Yeah, no, they pretty much confirmed that a Rebirth DLC was coming. And they said in 2028 they're gonna have a new game. And while they can't talk about it yet, to use some logic. And they said, well, it wouldn't be a Planet Zoo title because Planet Zoo 2 is, you know, in development. And it'd be way too soon to have Planet Zoo 3 come out after Planet Zoo 2. It's not going to be another Jurassic because that just came out. And they want to have more time between sequels going forward. It wouldn't be Coaster either. So it's pretty much going to be a new IP in 2028. From what they're saying. Which I thought was cool. We have a Jurassic sequel, which is going to get a lot of quality of life and updates and DLCs poured into it. The Coaster people have their sequel, which they're getting the same thing. And us Zoo people are going to get our sequel probably this year. But then in 2028, an all new simulation game is coming out. The reason I brought it up is because I'm curious. What would you guys want it to be? We have the zoo simulator. We have the park simulator, the Jurassic Park simulator, the dinosaurs. And we have the Coaster theme park simulator. Shh, I should time you out for that. Filth! Filthy! Hospital simulator. Yeah, I was gonna say we've got 2 Point Hospital, 2 Point Campus, 2 Point Universe, like all of that stuff. The 2 Point games, but they are kind of more of a different style, more silly. Good games though. Whereas Frontier kind of lean into a more realistic management approach. Yeah, maybe that. Bob with the 65 stream streak. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. A Spore-like game. So, kind of like create your own creature. And okay. Yeah, it's not an easy one to answer. Like I don't even have an answer. I'm very infatuated by the Zoo Sim and the Jurassic Sim. Those are my go-tos. I can't really think of something else I particularly want or need. Right off the top of my head, at least. But I really like this idea of like Frontier kind of like owning the simulation space, you know what I mean? And having something for everyone. Coaster for the theme park builders. Zoo for the zoo builders. Jurassic for the dinosaur lovers. And then whatever the new one's gonna be. Planet National Park. See, you've mentioned that, and there's actually something on Steam that caught my eye. National Park Simulator. The thing is, I don't know, it's a different kind of simulator, isn't it? There's the kind of simulator like Zoo, Coaster, and Jurassic, where you build and have to manage. But then there's the simulator games where you literally like, you're pretty much just observing and slightly like interacting with. I feel like a national park thing would be that. Rather than you building the national park, you're probably just like there running errands. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to give it more thought to get my answer. Jester infection is a totally real and serious jester infection. What the hell? Planet Aquarium. You see, I feel like that's an easy answer, a cop-out. I'd rather aquariums just be brought to Planet Zoo. But if they don't have the capability for it, yeah, I would love it. I apparently have been cooking a meal and have no memory of cooking it. Apparently I made chicken coconut curry with a chocolate cherry cobbler. You don't remember doing it? That sounds vile? What part of that sounds vile? My mind thought, don't be stupid. You daft get. Planet chat. I live that every day though. You're all made up in my mind, remember? What about Planet? I think it got mentioned before in the chat. I do kind of like the idea of like space. Because obviously Frontier also make Elite dangerous. One of the most recent games that came out in the last year, which I haven't played. It looks a little goofy, a little rough around the edges. But it was the Mars Attacks game, where the aliens abduct humans and put them in a zoo, or like a theme park. I think someone in the chat mentioned aliens. They're quite funny. Only you can answer that, I'm afraid, Jay. We ain't got a clue either. Munchies? I mean, there's a difference between a bowl of cereal or a bit of toast and a 2-course meal, you know? Maybe you're pregnant. Congratulations. Planet concert. You design and plan your own Glastonbury. Oh, 2 seconds, chat. I'm back. What was I reading? Glastonbury. Thank you, thank you. Also, Daz, I'm gonna go to Canada. Ooh, very nice. I've heard it's lovely. I've never been myself. Well, I feel like I've avoided a pride cock situation again. So I'm happy about that. Do 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 do. Yeah, no. The longer I think about this question, I still can't think of an answer. I'm very, I guess, content with Zoo and Jurassic. They fill the niches that I like. Again, I would just love to have birds and aquatics in zoo. We'd have to see what Zoo 2 is like, but a fully fleshed out zoo game, I'm sorted. You like it, yeah? I don't even know how many pieces this is. The only issue I have is I wanted to make the enrichment underneath accessible and usable. And I believe I can do that. I'm just gonna have to do some terrain modifying right now. Yeah, no. Honestly, so long as Zoo 2 blows my expectations out the water and they keep updating and adding better things to Jurassic, I'm content. I don't really have like a wish list for what this 2028 game could be. I'll be interested to see what they come up with, though. Do 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 do. Planet Drug Lord? Ah, I've got Dracus in the chat, you know. Baby Fight Club. You've got some interesting wants and wishes. What's funny is you mentioned Baby Fight Club. Do you know what I immediately think of? A game we're gonna play. Sonic Adventure with the Chows. And I'm like, that was basically Baby Fight Club. You know what I've been thinking about as well? I've been thinking more about the future of out of stream content. Obviously, the majority of my content is in stream. But I think when Zoo 2 comes out, I may even do something sooner. I might make tutorial/tip videos. Planet Mall. I heard you hear what you want to hear. That's all I'll say. You know, I think like this game is just something I've poured a lot of years and a lot of time into. And even though there's a lot of people that make those style of like videos, everyone has their own perspectives and things that they've discovered and ways of doing things as well. Their own experiences, good and bad. So I think it, you know, in my mind it makes sense.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
I'm glad you agree. Ah, shit. It's fine. We can fix that. Look, if streaming don't work out, maybe you'll get what you want, alright? Do do do. Right, more rocks for the rock god. I feel that was very well timed. Canonically, I think did in fact say that after revealing their wish list.
No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait.
It's too late for that, mate. It's too late for that. Do, do, do. You're so glad you submitted that sound. I'm glad to have it on board. Hello, Ooze. I think that rock is off by a degree. Yeah, it's meant to be. It's on random rotation on all axes, mate. How you doing today, mate? You good? You happy it's Friday? Silly question. Right, let's add some water back. And then see see how this operates. Yes. Here's the kicker. Will this now work? Inaccessible? How? You dog mad poo poo. Let's shuffle it about. I've lowered the terrain. Doesn't really seem to have done much though. Loki with the 70 stream streak. Hello, mate. How you doing? Hello, Zay as well. Right. A bit of a peculiar issue. I want to test something, actually. If I put a fish feeder in here, also inaccessible. So they just can't navigate this at all, apparently. Hello, Crow, mate, with the 50 stream streak. Thank you, mate. Again, animal hitboxes in this game are a little weird. They absolutely could use this. I love adding function. Wait, now they can't use this? What's going on here? I think it might be too high, actually. We got some teething issues, but we'll get that. Right. Maybe it's the height. Okay, yeah. It's the height. It's exactly what I'm doing, Zay. I think that's the only thing I can do. Make these entrances wider. Yeah, no, the hitboxes are weird. Hopefully that's something they improve on in the sequel. Sometimes it's not purely height though, it's the sides as well. I feel like this one might be the sides now. Well, we had it for a second then, and then we lost it. Right. We're back. Oh my god, we're back again. Right. They can now get on there. Do, 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 do. So the underwater part of the cave must just be the same, like, thing. It has to be... You have to either keep the top of it clear or make it bigger. Just triple check. Yeah, they can go on there now. Wide enough to let an elephant through. Right, something I want to do now. I have to annoy them again, unfortunately. Take the water out. Thank you, Ooze, for the 65. Appreciate that, mate. This is where you obviously enter the area. Thune. Oh yeah, you want 69, don't you? You dirty get. Right, seeing as I'm adding concrete to this, for the same effect we added for the penguins, I'm gonna smooth this out again. Lowering it did not fix my issue. I think my issue see, that's quite... Again, you could fit an elephant in there. But... yeah, no, I think it's causing problems. I'd love them to use this, though. But I'm also happy them just swimming around in circles. Around where the glass is and the people can see them. It's more than a flying one, mate. This one spawns water. Do 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 do. I might close it off. There's been a cave-in! Do 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 do. You love them quotes today. Right. Yeah. This wasn't my main inspiration for this habitat. It was like an extra thing that if we could get to work would have been cool. And there would be ways to get it to work, absolutely. But I'd have to tear apart the entirety of what I want to do. Which I'm not willing to do. So as an optional feature, I'm gonna get rid. To be honest. Do 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 do. I'd love to know how many rocks are in this. Alright, one more. One more! That would never happen, mate. Oh, I've got another one. Another one. Yeah, no, they wouldn't be in here. They said very early on into the game's development, like 7 years ago, that obviously they want this to be educational. And unfortunately, real world examples have shown that people just don't and shouldn't keep whales in captivity. So even though it is just a game, and obviously Zoo Tycoon allowed you to do it, Frontier opted to make something that kind of promoted conservation and, you know, had some realism to it. And if you start adding things like orcas and dolphins and stuff, maybe some younger audience of this game would see that as the expectation, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, no, never gonna happen. Again, I love whales and dolphins, and they were really fun to add when playing Zoo Tycoon. But that was at a time where people thought it was okay to have performing whales and stuff at parks. Again, it is just a game, but you know, it's their game at the end of the day. If they don't want to promote something that's essentially quite cruel, all respect to them. That's why Willy had the curved, messed up fin. It is indeed. Because he was depressed. Do do do. It's one of those things, isn't it? A lot of animals get added to zoos for their educational purposes and for conservation efforts. To keep populations of these animals alive, thriving, and breeding for rehabilitation back into the wild, right? For a lot of cases. Killer whales were never that. They were captured and put into these parks for entertainment only. They're not exactly an animal that needs protecting, as far as I'm aware. Do, do, do. Right. That is a lot of rocks. Boo, boo, boo. I respect that decision. Same. I would be more than happy to have some aquarium features though, and have fish. I'd love that. There's a lot of, again, there's a lot of things that are in aquariums and they're there for a purpose. Again, conservation, rehabilitation. Things like turtles, certain species of turtles, certain species of like small shark and other fish. Having those in the game would be amazing. Alright, just to double check we have everything. If I do that, yeah. Apparently there's 505 total objects. If I subtract the coolers and the bedding, 490 something rocks in that alone. The feeders, I will design something similar to what the penguins have. I have some fake rock, some fake kelp, just scattered in a couple of places, not too much. You know, I think this will be good. Like I say, they don't really have a need for hard shelter, but I want to give them one. Like a back stage facility for the keepers and whatnot. I need to concrete the whole thing. Yeah, I just need to make sure they're happy. That rock structure was like a big thing. We can still add to it. Add a couple of plants to it. .5, no, and 0.4 again. Yeah, I think that looks nice. It can still get on there. Enrichment. Right, I'm not gonna bother with... Oh, the water jet could be cool. It is accessible. Build a little structure around that. And being a sea lion, I feel like they need a ball, right? How's that? A little bit more. Okay. Hey, there we go. Perfecto. I'm gonna go take a break now. No worries, mate. Oh, I accidentally moved this. No wonder you're pissed off. Yeah, that's nice. They're using it. I think it looks quite nice as well in the water. One thing we have to do. Oh, Daz, you numpty. I need to find the heaters. Because I cannot recolor without them. Oh, there we go. Split. 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 Apparently there's something else still here. Well, it ain't the bedding or the enrichment item. Because I've just taken them with me. What else is attached that shouldn't be? That's a weird view of this, by the way. Oh. The ball. Why the frick was the ball attached? Right, it's 495 rocks. You know what? I think that needs rounding up, doesn't it? Six, 7, nope, 8. 9. 10. 500 rocks. Do 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 do. There we go. do the same to this. What I might end up... How did I do it for the penguins? Yeah, it was like in the... I never recolored this one, actually. That's very naughty of me. There we go. I actually have to add another rock, so I'm going to have to delete another one, because OCD demands 500. This one will do. Maybe? Maybe not. I could just leave it as it is. Do something around it though that isn't going to obstruct. Can you still use it? I've not bugged that, have I? Yeah, boy. Cool. That is decent progress. Hey, welcome back, Jay. I'm not going to get too carried away with the planting yet, because that's something we do right at the end. But I just wanted to get like a feel for what we're going to do. A couple of palms. Da, 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 da. I could hide the trunk. I do kind of like it better like that. Hello, big boy. Right, to make you fully happy, what do we need? A little bit more toy enrichment. And then cleaning and nutrition will change over time. Right, you have the water jet, you have a ball. I did want to add the submarine. But I don't want to clutter the underwater too much. Do, do. I don't let Karens into my zoo. It's one of the rules. I think I will have to try the submarine. Yeah, I'm sorry, if you're going to a marine life conservation park, expect water, alright? Inaccessible again. Okay. No matter where I put you, you're inaccessible. So it had nothing to do with... What's your name? Oh yeah, you can leave. You could pay to enter and then leave immediately after that. You just used it! What's actually kind of funny is even though it's inaccessible, it still provides enrichment. I might cheat the system. Accessible. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna hide it within the rocks. That way their enrichment bonus is technically met. But they can't use it. Cool. I can now just build around them. They're happy enough where they can breed when they want to. Cheetah, wah! Huff my chuff. Call me Susie. That's actually another little trick slash tip that I would give people. Is if you've built something to a particular scale that looks nice to you, that looks realistic, but the population of your animal grows to a point where they need more and more and more and more enrichment, you can still add the enrichment, but you can do clever ways to hide it. It still gives them the welfare appraisal. They'll use the things that they can access, but there's enough enrichment in their space, technically, to make them happy. They're just not using every little bit of it. Another thing I recommend doing that for are monkeys. Monkeys and apes love enrichment because they're very smart. But sometimes they ask for way too much. That just seems silly, you know? So you find ways to conceal it. And obviously because I'm not using this anymore, this is a perfect place to conceal it. Yeah, buddy! This is going amazingly. You know what we need as well? I think we could have a light in here as well. Yeah, I did, yeah. I was saying earlier, like, it wasn't part of my original plan. And to make it work, I'd have to, like, tear apart everything that I wanted to do. And even placing the enrichment outside of it is still inaccessible. So, yeah. I like it better like this. It's more encouraging having the sea lions swim around the island and on the island. So. Right, I gotta go pee. Yeah, no, my mistake last time was when I built the sea lion habitat before. It was quite similar to the penguins. I tried to build like a natural coast where you would find sea lions in the wild. You know, they'd be on the rocky coasts right next to the water's edge. And the last time I built one, it was quite far back from any of the viewing. And they would always sit on there. So this time I've gone for something that's a bit more 360, you know? 360. I think I tuned out the last hour. Yeah, no. Been live 2.5 hours already. Right, an ad break is starting in 57 seconds, which is good timing. Because I'm going to go pee. My knee's a little bit dodgy today, so I might skip the treadmill. And do it tomorrow instead, actually. .360 no scope. Right. Yeah, no, today is kind of flying by, which is weird. My headache's disappearing though, which is nice. I'm happy about that. Right, yeah. I'll be right back. Won't be too long. Sorry about that. Oh, how we doing? Competitive multiplayer is beyond me now. I tried Fortnite once, shooting at someone and then suddenly being a 6-bedroom, 4-bathroom mansion was a nail in the coffin for me. I wanted to like GTA 5, but I just had this one guy finding and killing me. But they lobby hop as well. Is it Dracus? Take some more headache pills in a minute. Thank you. Ooh, we have a pregnant sea lion and a pregnant Dracula. Maybe. You know, I used to love competitive multiplayer. I don't know. Not really my thing anymore. I think the only competitive thing I do would be WoW, but it's not like I'm against other players. We're working as a team. Why is this apparently really filthy? I don't see any filth. I see one little bit of poo, but... According to Zorro here, this is really filthy. Also, I'm not happy with the color of the water. I'm gonna change it. The only thing I could think of would be it's taking too long, and I can respect that actually. I'm gonna build one inside the shelter. It's taking too long for the staff to go from here all the way around to here. I think it's too much of a walk. So what I'll end up doing is adding a keeper hut as part of the sea lion building that we make. Nah, not my style. Yeah, you can't cheat in it, mate. So, I mean, you can. Get a season though. Yeah, no. I can't remember the last competitive thing I played. I think it was something like Overwatch. Honestly. Do 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 do. And that was a long time ago. I was gonna say, number of cheats in GTA is wacky. In Red Dead as well. Frick me. I remember when I was hunted down by the invisible TNT arrow person. Even had a car spawner back when I played it. Cheats were fun on GTA, like on story, especially like Vice City, San Andreas. But I've never seen the point of people doing it online. It's not even ranked online. GTA Online is just a sandbox of people killing each other. Do 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 do. I didn't think there was a leaderboard though to free roam. Where I've experienced cheaters in GTA and Red Dead has been in free roam, not in the competitive matches. As far as I'm aware, free roam doesn't have leaderboards. Right. Oh, now you're cleaning it? Is that honestly it? 2 bits of poop. You missed one! Oh, if you're gonna do your job, do it properly. Like. Someone put, I suppose the view of the sea lion from here is fine. What do you mean? The pathways go up to the fencing so you can see him in here. And you get a full... Bruh. Bruh. Oh, you meant in general. Right. I want to adjust the... watercolor. I'm looking for... like a bluish green. Dracula is about to have a baby. Maybe that one could be quite nice. What do you think? Are you okay? You're just like staring out. Yeah, I quite like that one. Do 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 do. Would that count as sea green? Yeah, it works really nice over here as well. Right, as vandals, I'll be suing them. I think so. It looks sea green. Say hello. To the only baby in the park. We've got this delicate balance at the moment where I want to keep the colony within the family. Like I say, we almost got done dirty with the way these penguins are. But we're very lucky enough to have a chick. And obviously that chick has now matured and had a chick of their own. And they'll probably have another chick. So the idea is to keep going until we're at the population that seems right. Oh, up the rock. I never considered that. I think the rock's gonna go. Alright, let me try that then. What a mood, eh? Nah, that's not the kind of green I want. Thank you, though, for looking. I'll be honest, little one. I'm gonna help you out massively here. There we go. I think that looks better. They are kind of now just... Oh, there you go. Come on. Oh, they're all on here. Yeah, it did look very swampy, didn't it? This has turned out exactly how I wanted. Right. Right, so let me give you a breakdown of what we gotta do, right? I'll try that out in a second, Fluffy. I'm not really looking for a sea green. I'm looking for like a teal. But I guess maybe sea green is similar? I don't know. Right, here's the plan, chat. I need to concrete the whole pool the same way we've done it here with the penguins. Just adds that bit of zoo realism. So I'm going to do that. And then obviously we'll add details, some details to the bottom as well to hide the fish feeders. Add a little bit of like foliage, not too much. I need to design a proper like bay. There's not going to be too much of one. A proper shelter building for the keepers to use, a backstage. And this entire area, I have like an implied seating in mind. So all this like horribleness will be hidden away. I'll most likely use plaster for it as well. Yeah. So, concrete, bay, shelter, remaining details, guest kind of area surrounding it. That is what we gotta do. If we don't get all of it done today, which I doubt we will, we'll just crack on with it again next time. Beauty. When is the sea lion pup? Dugong is not pregante yet, though. Oh, another 4 years yet. I have slowed down the aging and breeding. That way, like, we're not just getting them all the time and then they grow up and then that's it. They're gone. So I've exaggerated the length of time it takes to actually have these babies. But then they stay babies for longer. So that's the takeaway. The benefit. Right. Concrete. I would say 3 more hours. Right. I am going to add custom flooring to this. So I'm very tempted here to go a bit outside the glass. Hey, welcome back, Ooze. You're smurfing all over the place? Ew. Does that look a bit too ridiculous, though? I think maybe this should be at an angle, right? Yeah, I'm going to opt for an angle, I think. Which means this is now too long. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Did you see the video of the map? I did not know. You sent that at midnight. I was in bed. I'll have to have a look later. Ooze and Smurf go together like booze and Perth. My logic is flawless. Yeah. Can we get some Shaw Jans in the chat? This will take quite some time, going the whole way around. If I group it up and duplicate it, it might... Like, I don't think this is perfectly a circle. I'm not sure. It should be. Because when I built it, I angle snapped. But it will just be easier to do it by eye. We were talking about some Frontier news earlier, Ooze. Lyrical Madness. More compy. How could you have a DLC about compy when there's already compies? Logic, brother! There was like an investors meeting that they had. I saw a video about it yesterday. Basically, the rundown is they want to have more time between sequels. So more time to develop things. So that was point number one. Point number two is that they're happy with how Jurassic is performing. And it has become their highest grossing CMS. They talked about the collaborations they do based on the films, and they have the privilege to do that. And they pretty much confirmed that a Jurassic World Rebirth DLC is coming. And then they mentioned that in 2028, there's going to be a new simulation on the block. And while they can't share anything, they said, like, logically, if you use your logic, realistically, it's not going to be PlanetZoo 3, because PlanetZoo 2 is still in development. And there's just, it wouldn't be realistic, obviously. It wouldn't be Jurassic, obviously, again, the time frame, and it wouldn't be Coaster. It's going to be like an all-new thing. So I was asking chat, like, what kind of simulation would you want to see? If it isn't a theme park builder, a zoo builder, or a Jurassic Park builder, what would you want? One thing that we discussed, which I kind of agreed on, especially because Frontier make Elite dangerous, would be like a colony sim. Space. Maybe even aliens. A magic zoo? Let's take zoo out of the equation. I don't think they're going to do another zoo game. That isn't PlanetZoo. Or Jurassic. Apparently this is still filthy, by the way. Boggles my blimmin' brain. Animal sim. I was saying this as well. I don't think Frontier go down the route of sim. There's a difference between a simulation where you manage and create and one where you just play as something and experience something through the eyes of whatever it is. This isn't Goat Simulator or any of those, you know. Frontier like you building, managing, creating. So think that kind of game rather than like a sim. If they brought out another management, because CMS is management sim. What kind of one would you want? Path of Titan's not the same thing. Yeah, CMS is construction and management sim. I just looked it up. There is a new CMS coming to Frontier's library 2028. do, do. God Sim. I wouldn't mind a God Sim from Frontier, you know? Malls, cities, or national parks? How do... Excuse my ignorance, but how do national parks make their money? Like, is it an interesting management concept? Do, do. They don't make money. It's more you'd manage the people and make sure the national process is running its course as it should. Yeah, maybe then. It's a bit of an obscure one. But maybe they could make that work. Right, I'll do one more. There's gonna be rock work here anyway, but... I'll add one more there for luck. Plot twist is a horror game of being a citizen, becoming self-aware. Again, I think you've got the wrong idea of sim. I've already said it's construction and management. They've said it's construction and management. Oh, you mean sim as in Sims? Oh, okay. A citizen becoming self-aware. What do you mean by that? Do 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 do. Hello. Like an NPC becoming aware that they're a character in the game. Ooh, okay. Now that you've explained it, that does sound kind of cool. It's like that Ryan Reynolds film. I think we'll just have to wait and see. See if they drop any clues in the next couple of years. I'm not sure if anyone's going to guess it if it's completely new. I was trying to think what I would want. And I was saying, if Jurassic continues to get the good quality of life care post-launch, and PlanetZoo 2 exceeds my expectations, I'm a very happy bunny. Like, I don't really want anything else. But I think of the ideas we discussed, I think the alien one, or the space colony one, appeals to me most. Personally. And it would be kind of a cool way for them to bridge their fan base. The CMS fan base and the Elite Dangerous fan base. Just have a baby. Look. I forgot. Have they revealed what the free dinosaur is today? Oh, is it today it's being announced? Nah, it'd be still too early. Give it a couple of hours, maybe. Yeah, no, they did say a free dinosaur each month. That was in the other games. The base game or DLCs. It was Kentrosaurus first. Kentrosaurus, and then we got the Dinochirus. That came with the update for the Wetlands DLC. Obviously, the update is free. The Dinochirus is free. So yeah, no, there should be another one this month. But you said today. Did they say it's going to get announced today? Why today specifically? Ah, you just thought it happened already. No, I've not seen or heard anything. I'm gonna try something cheeky soon. I'm gonna get to the exact halfway point and then see if I can duplicate and rotate. If it looks good, if it's out, I'm gonna have to do it by hand, one by one. But them talking about the Rebirth DLC is kind of cool. So I imagine the D-Rex will be the new hybrid. And the flying thing? I forget the name of it. And then there'll be the chunky Spinosaurus. I think that's pretty much it. I don't remember what else was in Rebirth that isn't already in the game. A skin for the T-Rex. Isn't like the Quetzal and all of that already in the game? Yeah, no, I see them adding the hybrids. Oh no, they're not hybrids, are they? They're mutants in this film. I could see both mutants and the chunky Spinos making it. Other than that, I don't know. Everything else is pretty standard. I'm pretty sure that's in the game. Is it not the Patagotitan? Titanosaur? That is in the game. We're adding it, I believe. It looked very different, though, from the one we're adding. So it was a new model. Maybe it's not in the game. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking, yeah, no. Titanosaur's not in the game. Okay, yeah, they could add that. I was thinking Dreadnoughtus, I don't know why. What have we got? We've got Apatosaurus, Brachiosaurus, Dreadnoughtus, Diplodocus, Mamenchisaurus, Patagotitan, I swear there was another sauropod in the other games. It was Chasmosaurus. That'll probably be a free update one. It was teeny tiny. It was a tiny little sauropod. No, yeah, you're spot on. Wait, why is... Okay, I'm gonna have to raise this. This should be flat. Aquilops. Ah, is that the little dino? What was I thinking of? I thought that was in the game as well. I guess I'm wrong again. I was thinking Microceratus. It looked very similar. I suppose it's another, like, it's in the family, I guess. Okay, so they can add the Titanosaur, the Aquilops, the Chunky Spino. That's it, right? Is Quetzal in the game already? Yeah, Quetzals are in the game already. So a Spino variant. A new sauropod, a new tiny, and 2 mutants. The Quetzal and the T-Rex were different skins, right? They're not actually different in any way. Mutodon. D-Rex and Mutodon. Do 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 do. Right, I'm almost there. And then I'm gonna attempt to see if I can make this work. The thing is, this isn't a perfect circle. Because I ended it here. It might be better just to do it one by one. Diabetes spinous. I think I'm the minority. I love paleo accurate dinosaurs, but I also love Jurassic dinosaurs, which they also explain in the film aren't accurate representations. They're made to look like monsters. They say that in that universe, right? I think I just prefer the Jurassic Park 3 Spino over the chunky one. Oh, 2 seconds, chat. Right, I'm back. I'm the same. I think it's nice to have options. But like, I play a Jurassic Park game for Jurassic Park. I do like the paleo accurate variants though. But if I had to choose between Chonky Spino or Jurassic Park 3 Spino, I'd pick Jurassic Park 3 every time. But the choice of having both, that'll please a lot of people. I had to try push this up more. I don't know why. Maybe it's a sharper corner there. Either way, the whole point of this was that it would cover the ugly dirt. Do 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 do. You just call me Poodoo. That's what they say in Star Wars. I would be impressed if a dinosaur evolved into that like that. It's a small little deer, is it? Little poodoo. Imagine like animals were aware of what we have called them. I think that would be very upset. Right, I'm getting close to the halfway mark, but again, I'm gonna try it. We'll shave some time off of this. Not that I'm in a rush, we're not. We take our time with these builds. Yeah, no, we know. It's in this game. Isn't it something? Blah blah. I'll just type it. Yeah, Kirk. There you go. Very peculiar animal. They only like being two. Do 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 do. I feel like that animal would have made for a good, like, ambient animal, you know what I mean? What are those, like, rodent things that you see in many, many zoos just wandering around? I forget the name of them. Nadia? She doesn't wander anywhere, mate. She sleeps. Children? I'm not going to get a serious answer here, am I? Mara. M-A-R-A. A lot of zoos just have Mara free roaming. Kind of like some zoos have Peacock doing the same. That's a bunny. Most commonly the large rabbit-like Mara rodent in South America. I said rodent, bro.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Hello, Crystal, mate. How you doing? Hello, right as well. How we doing? Do. Right, we're gonna trial this. Oh, I don't know. I don't see it going well. Do I just like complete it? I've made it so far around already. Yeah, it is like a tiny cappy. You know, a lot of zoos here in the UK have those free roaming. The dick to me looks like one of those animals. Just like a free roamer. I think I'd get better quality if I do it by eye. I'm busy, just popping in on lunch. Last busy day of the week today. Damn right. Fridays come about quick. Or slow, depending on. Little shy guy. This week has flown by, not gonna lie. We haven't got too much left to do. Also, one more in-game year till we see a pup. You know, it definitely has. We're gonna be trying out that routine game tomorrow. See what it's like. Doop. Yeah. Sea lions. I don't know if both are pregnant or just the one. Just the one at the moment. You know. I've got a lot to do. I've got to concrete out the whole pool. Once I've done the border and I've done the bottom, I've got to do like connecting to the bay. I've got to detail that. I've got to add some rock work, a couple of plants, hide the feeders, that kind of thing. Kind of like what we do with the penguins. I have to reshape, restructure, and design their little bay. It's not going to be too big. They don't need much land at all, which is lovely. And they like being on their... 2 seconds. Yeah, they like their rock structure, so... And then we need to build a shelter. I gotta build a house for like backstage activities. Add a bit of realism there. And then I've got to do the guest area. And I've got an idea for that, which will include a lot of plaster. Yeah, it'll look nice. There's 500 rocks making that up. It turned out pretty well, actually. I was worried about another Pride Rock incident. Oh dear. The only issue, chat, about chugging water when you have a headache. It accelerates the old man bladder. I need to pee again. Yeah, I woke up with it. It was awful. But I thought, Sunday's my day off, and Wednesday was a dud because of the internet. I can't afford a day off. Another one. So I popped some pills, and we trucked along. It's gotten a lot better. It's barely there anymore. But I've been drinking a ton of water. Quicker than normal. And I really need to pee again because of it. Not enough sugar? I don't know. I weirdly don't get headaches during the day. I don't get eye strain, which you'd think I would get, because I'm staring at a monitor all day for my work. I wake up with headaches. I think I REM a little too hard. REMDs. Sugar could be a thing though. I have started a calorie deficit again, so you know, I when I do get a headache, I wake up with it. May do pay. Hello, Fira. Yeah, I worked out everything. So maybe going from the Christmas period to now this, my body is trying to adjust a bit. Do gong 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 gong. Is pregnant? I should start thinking about like snacks like that. You know, I pretty much worked out my calorie intake the other day. Ironically, the day my internet went down, and I had nothing better to do. We're getting there. At least the bottom's gonna be so easy. Yeah, when you spend from Christmas Eve till like a week ago eating nothing but like savories and chocolates and then you like cut all of that out. If you're drinking so much water, just remember to put salt and sugar back into your body. I've got a little bit of cake here actually. A little bit of Madeira. Not healthy sugar, but it's a small slice, there's not many calories. Yeah, I worked out. My breakfast, I've been having oats. The overnight oats for years now. It is my favorite thing, and it fills me up. Like, until dinner. But between the oats, the yogurt, which is fat-free, the protein powder, and I add a little bit of chocolate, not much. That comes to 611 calories. My breakfast. It'd be more if I add more, like berries and such. The oats come with some berries in them though, so I don't really have to add much. They come with honey as well. I've got the packet there. Red currants, black currants, blueberries, and cranberries. So you're thinking I get the oats, I get all those berries, a little bit of chocolate, only 5 grams, and a bit of protein powder as well. 611 calories. My dinners, they range between like 361 calories up to like 482, sometimes maybe a little bit more. And then, I know it's not good, but I do have 1 can of empty calories per day. That monster. That Mango Loco. And that has 239 calories. So if you accommodate everything, my potential lowest intake, depending on what I have for dinner, and my highest, I am juggling between 1,200 and 1,700 calories per day at the moment. Plus, on the treadmill, I burn about 200 as well. So because my dinners fluctuate, it's not like a consistent deficit, it's more of a range. But it's still a calorie deficit. I don't want to think how many calories I was intaking during Christmas per day. But you know what's good is I'm obviously in a deficit. I'm below the average calorie consumption for an adult male. And it means I can treat myself like once per week or whatever, every now and again. The calories I'm skipping and the calories I'm burning, you know, you don't feel guilty about that odd slice of cake or maybe that takeaway once per week. Oh, it's got pounded. God bless. Hello, global mate. You good? So yeah, no, maybe going from the Christmas period to a calorie deficit has led to my headache. I'm not sure. All I know is I always wake up with a headache whenever I get one. I never like develop it during the day or while I'm streaming. I'm good. I just got home from work. I blame Dracus for the headache. Why Dracus? His brain already hurts from the math and he passed it on to me. I'm guessing. I'm gonna have to drain this pool soon because I need that flush to the concrete. I see. He could blame you if you like me. Catch you later, right? Right, we're almost in the year of pup number 1. We have to wait a fair few for pup number 2. We have accelerated, or exaggerated, sorry, aging on. It's not accelerated at all, it's the opposite. It takes longer for animals to age, breed, give birth, mature, all of that jazz. Which is nice. Year 50. We're on 49 at the moment. I don't even need it, bro. I developed a way to sort my insomnia out. You don't need to whack me in the back of the head with a bat. I fall asleep regardless. No, I'm a very deep sleeper. And I remember a lot of my dreams as well. Which is very common if you wake up during REM. Or like close to. And sometimes I think I just REM a little too hard, you know? He needs 2 bats now? Oh, shit. And then 3 will become 4, and 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, once I've finished this initial bit of concrete, I need to go pee. What's that word? Let's try that again. Words escape me. What's everyone's weekend plans? That's what I was gonna say before I had a stroke. Live on air. My plan is to rot in bed covered in cats. Catch up on your mini backlog. Your Warhammer. Play more games. What games you play? Work tomorrow. Way! Way! Shit, so am I. What am I doing? Way! Wait, so today was the only day of the decent gig? You had 1 day of freedom. Right now, split fiction with a friend, and I think I want to give Total War Warhammer 3 a go. Nice. I don't know why I do this thing. Like I'm subconsciously noticing it, and I've noticed it for ages. There's nothing wrong with my vision, right? However, I notice that when I'm like doing fine details, I have to lean in. Yeah, stiff neck doing that. Yeah, a colleague who's actually here needed a couple of Fridays off. Disgusting. Inconsiderate. Selfish. I did want to go pee, yeah. I said I was going to finish the concrete first. Which is only to the donation bin, so. That's me with details and biting my teeth together. Do you grind your teeth a lot, do you? Yeah, it's not good. It's a bad habit to have. You killed a tooth root. Oh, you don't grind, you bite. Well, so you just do... that a lot, do you? I either lean in or I stick my tongue out. I notice. It's my concentration pose. Oh god, what's ooze made? Give me a moment to finish this. Dude, one thing I could have done. I don't know how well it would have worked here, but I'm gonna use it for the guest area. Do you remember the mud pillar trick, chat, that I showed you? Maybe not all of you know. There's a trick in Planet Zoo using mud pillars that allow you to get perfect circles. When I add the plaster around the guest viewing, I'm gonna attempt it again. It works well for buildings. I don't know about this kind of thing though. So you're saying I had to get an operation with sedation and had to get the root replaced? The plastic one? God damn. And that was just from like being focused and detailing and working. Right. Let's look at these memes quick, and then I'm gonna go pee. And then we got more to do, and I'm back. Daz, Dracus. How do I keep getting these headaches? Daz when he doesn't like the finished product. What the fuck is that? Don't ask, actually. You actually killed the tooth. Oof. Right. Ooh. Hold that thought. That's not a baby! If so, I'm a father to many. Now that is magic. I don't know how you achieved that. But there they are. A beautiful baby girl. Magic. And we are expecting another as well. You're the male, Zoro. January year 54. Yeah, no, he's still got a while. I want to know why this place is so unclean. It may be because of the distance. Pre-marina. You're a little late on that. Do you want to name the mother? Why is there so much vandalism? Right. All the sea lions are currently named at the moment then. Until we have our next baby. We have Zoro, Dugong, Primarina. 2 Pokemon related ones, I like that. And Magic. Right, I really need to go. Let me just go pee, chat. Back momentarily. Why not make... oh, I was going to add another keeper thing. See if that works. I'll do it when I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, no, we're gonna be building a shelter. So I think for the time being... Thank you, mate. What else? We'd probably need another staff room as well. Yeah. But you know, I've got so much vandalism going on, by the way. I don't really know why. Oh, shit. Right, work zone number 2. Work zone number 1. Take them off. And then we have you in work zone 2, you in work zone 2. Right. We'll get another vet as well. Just because we added the staff buildings back here behind the penguins, that I think is quite a long walk for the staff to constantly like check in on the sea lions. So we're going to build them a proper shelter, and within that shelter is going to be like a little bit of a backstage for the keepers to, like, you know, interact with and work with the sea lions. So we're gonna hide the keeper hut and the staff room within that building, rather than making an all new staff building. But now that I've got another set of staff all selected to do that, what we do need to do actually is include... Oh, which ones are you? That one and that one. Vet and quarantine. They're not used often, but if and should they need to, I just have to make it over there. Yeah, I had a guard. I've got security cameras as well. But I just get a lot of vandalism. Then again, we're nearing that point now where, because we have a couple of animals, a couple of habitats, the guests are going to start wanting food, drink, toilets, shopping, which we're going to kind of build around here. This is just the entrance, these two. And then we're going to build out from that. You know, this gets very dirty very quickly, and I just don't know why. Right. I'm sorry to annoy you. But I have to do that. Make that clean. Clean! Warlock found the zoo. Why would he do this? Right. Now for the easiest part. I think it was these I used, wasn't it? Just multiple. Yeah. The panels are better because they're not part of a grid. When they're not part of a grid, you can move them more freely. And you can group them up. When something's on the grid and then you split it from the grid, you can't put it back, which sucks. It's either on the grid or nothing. Oh, I remember what we did with the penguins. Position snap. Is it rotation as well? Yeah. Some things we have to, like, overlap. These we don't need to. We can make these as flush as possible. It's because you left the pandas in the abandoned zoo. Whoa! You're right. Hey, look. It's all about new beginnings, okay? That zoo was the past. And that was a celebration of that park. I don't know, I'll just say some bullshit. A past life, exactly. Past project. We've moved on from it. These bits prove a bit difficult, honestly. However, I found the sweet spot, baby. 40 chests, I respect it. Thank you. Do 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 do. To be fair, what I could start doing maybe why is it being strange? Do, do. New year, new gap. Exactly, mate. I'm glad someone gets it. This just saves a lot of time, you know what I mean? And then we just keep rinsing and repeating. Getting you in there. Ooh, you little bastard. Gotcha. Yeah, no. I think the only difference, right? If I looked at my past habitats compared to these ones, obviously there's a bit of a quality jump. More time played, more practice. But I just used to... My particular building style back then was just natural. I would try recreate their wild habitat. I just plonk it into the zoo. Whereas my approach since then has been more make it look zoo realistic. It just, obviously you've got to add a bit of your own thing to that. Because certain zoos have no budget and everything looks shit. We're not that bad, you know. We're not that run down. We can make it look nice still. Hey, good morning, Val. How you doing? There's freaking one of these, isn't there? Yeah, it's going well. We've got some sea lions now. We've built them a pool and a rock structure. They've just had their first baby. I think I'm going to struggle here. I'm going to have to do it this way. I'm just detailing their pool. Pool. Right, luckily, I think this is the widest it'll be. So after this, I could just copy and paste all the way along. Yeah, boy. Do. How long am I usually live, Len? 7 to 8 hours. My official schedule says 9:30 in the morning, UK time, until 5 p.m. UK time. But some days I go live a little bit earlier, because I'm awake a little bit earlier. So yeah, it's a range between like minimum 7, maximum 8. Yeah, this is my full-time job. It has been for 5 years now. Obviously monetarily, it's not the most consistent thing in the world. But I love it. Boo doo doo. One day we will have our 24-hour stream. I've done many. I just got a text saying you're doing MOT. Bitch, I don't have a car. Suspiciously, try that again. Almost always 8 hours. Oh yeah, I can't hit it, you know. To be fair, my times may shuffle about as well. I'm currently on a monthly basis paying off some work I had done on the conservatory. When I moved back in, it was like pure glass panel. And when it was heat wave territory, heat wave time of the year, I was roasting, I was blinded, flashbanged, getting headaches more often than usual. I looked at blinds and stuff, but it was actually better, more energy efficient to like have the interior of the ceiling for the conservatory like redone, boarded up and everything. So I've got 4 more payments of that left, and then after that I can start saving a bit more. But I also want to start going to the gym. So when I do that, when I start that, my hours may shuffle about. I may start stream a little bit later, but end a little bit later as well. Yeah, no. If you'd caught me in my prime, you would have had those 24-hour streams. Unfortunately, I'm old, and I need my bed rest. Welcome back, Dracus, mate. So yeah, no, when I do shuffle about my hours, I'm still gonna be live the same amount. Just my start and end may change. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boop. Sure. Sure as in what? When he was young and fancy free. What a way to describe me. What the fuck? I'm an old bastard now. No, what a lot of people don't tell you, unless you've done this kind of work yourself, is that trying to be entertaining, like a lot of content creators that are like very successful, they actually advise against longer streams. They say to do shorter and when you're at your most energetic, entertaining, and can create the best content. But I don't really look at my streams like that. I'm not here to clip farm, you know what I mean? But yeah, no. It is exhausting. No one's gonna watch me if I don't say anything. So I have to just yap shit for like 8 hours, you know? Staring at a monitor for that long as well. I just get tired. And I need my rest. Or else they'll put me in a home again. Drakis, you're still young blood, my friend. And the reason I didn't stick around was because I had to get transport back home. So I had to leave at particular times to catch the bus or the train. You appeared as the old start to sell into his bones. I'll be honest, I just started looking after my health better. I had pretty bad insomnia, which meant that I knew I wasn't guaranteed like a good 8 hours of sleep. So I'd want to go to bed somewhat early. Not ridiculously early, but somewhat early. To kind of force myself to get some amount of hours. Now, I've done a lot better with insomnia over the last couple years. But you know, I'm just... It's important to know when, like, to work, when to stream, and when to have breaks. And given the fact that I only have 1 day off a week, I'll be honest, not many big streamers or whatever go live for the amount of time that I do. So to want more is a bit criminal, I'll be honest. I appreciate you want more of me. Just have to wait till the following day. Oh yeah, no, I'm in bed by like 10:30. I'm not asleep, but I'm all snuggled up. Like. Take my old man socks off, my slippers, put my cane away. You need our fix? You get a daily! The last time I did a 24-hour stream, it was a lot of fun, but I felt sick. I didn't feel good. And I'm at that age now of like, if something doesn't feel good, I just don't do it. So I don't drink anymore. I'm too old for degen hours. Okay? Also, like, you could ask, like, Joe, right? I very visibly would become more of a zombie the later the night went on. I started to dribble. I know, Val. You've been here a long time in comparison. You old bitch. Ridge? Got him. Still young and beautiful? So I get carried away, like, come on. Also, what the fuck? Are you outside with binoculars? Hello, planetzoo. Yeah, I got one of those. Confirmed. Honestly disgusting. Can you do follow? Is it follow or follower age? Can you do that, Val? For a sec. Five years to... Yeah, no. When is it? My first ever Twitch stream was July 24th, 2020. I got partner the year after, like January time. Which is why I recently celebrated my partner anniversary. So I've been streaming for 5.5 years, but I've been a partner for 5. And I've been playing this game for 6. Oh, over 6 now, isn't it? So yeah, no. Of the 5.5 years I've been streaming, Dracus, you've been following me for 3 years of that. So you've missed a good 2.5 years. Oh, mate, I was wild, you know? I was crazy. Fucking you know? You didn't miss much, to be honest. It was a lot of group stuff. I hadn't found my niche yet. Hello, Taya. How you doing? I think I watched most of the VODs where they were still up. Oh, sheesh. Sheesh. It's still a mod before Ooze. I'll be honest, I've got way too many mods as is. We don't need them. not as a whole, in general. But I don't realistically need as many as I have. There's been a lot of people that have offered to help out. Dracus, Chemist. I made Nadia a mod somewhat recently because she was very good at being here during the day while others were at work, lurking, or time zone difference. But even she has kind of slipped off a bit since Christmas. She has her reasons, which had nothing to do with me. I don't know, I'm not wanted, I guess. Just say you hate me. Look, the best thing I ever did was lean into games like this and more solo stuff as a whole, because it meant that I could connect with you guys a bit more, like, independently, a bit more personally. Whereas when I was just doing group game, half the time I was barely even speaking to you, because it was very hard to juggle talking to you, talking to whoever I'm on voice chat with. Since that change, I don't know. We don't really get a lot of problematic people. We've had a couple of instances of people coming in as spoiling games for me, but my mods are helpful in other ways. They'll do stuff behind the scenes, they'll do stuff with sound alerts and whatnot. But we're not really somewhere where I need loads of people getting ready to ban people and shit, you know? Hogwarts? That one didn't upset me the most. The one that upset me the most was frickin' Zelda. And God of War. Ba, 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 da, ba. They spoiled those two? Yep. Breath of the Wild got spoiled for me. And the first God of War. Current God of War got spoiled for me. Val was there to witness both. I think dealt with both as well. Yeah, so part of God of War, like, it was Endgame, wasn't it? It wasn't DLC or anything. Yeah, it was Endgame. Like, one of the major things is, like, involves the Valkyries. I was on the main menu about to hit new game. And someone spoiled that. Which somewhat spoiled the ending as well. Not drastically, but they hinted. And then with Breath of the Wild, it was stuff to do with the Master Sword. And when you get it and shit, and what you need to do to get there, and I just thought, okay, well. Wait, you hadn't even... No, I was on the main menu. I was about to hit new game for the first time. Hogwarts was someone's username. Someone's username was such and such dies. And then they followed me. And I read it out. I was like, oh. Again, it doesn't happen often. The old spoilerinos. But, yeah, there have been occurrences. Think it's funny, do ya? Hey, Emperor, mate. How you doing, bro? Yeah. Ooh. Cheeky bastard. You doing well? That's probably why I missed it, because I'm usually slumbering when you start. Yeah, probably. Probably was the case. Again, these things are so few and far between. That's what I mean. Like, this community, the people that stick around, but even some of the people that, like, tune in and then we never see them again. For the most part, amazing. I don't really have to deal with any dickheads. Which is why I said the initial thing of, like, I actually think I've got, like, too many mods. Like, we don't need that many, like. But I've also got no reason to take away mod from anyone. and people help out in the background, so. Again, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Warlock. I mean... Hey, Alan, mate. How you doing? Do you like my rock work? This is 500 rocks. Originally, it was hollowed out, but they didn't want to use it. So I said, all right, screw you then. For the record, I am joking. Teehee. Little bugger, got you. I've caught something that I shouldn't have. You serious? Frickin' bitch. Are you excited for WoW housing? I've already done it, mate. I've already had a stream on it as well. I've done the best I could, but I don't want to spend any more gold. And I'll wait for the endeavors to come out. But, you know, I made a cozy little Pandaren cottage. You know, it's a nice feature. Excited about it. There's still a lot for them to add, and they're actively adding more and more. More decor will be dropping from like all activities in the game. Endeavors are coming in, making it easier to level up your house. In terms of themes, there's only really 4. 2 at the moment. 2 coming in midnight. It's a nice feature, and I loved decorating it. And I probably will decorate it more or get different ideas and such, but... yeah, I don't know if I'm excited. It's nice though, it's fun. It's very addictive as well. Right. Penguino. I need these, baby. That is a common theme. The whole, I can't afford an IRL house, so I have a WoW one. Go away another 10 years. One, two, three. I'll do. I want to get them all roughly the same height. That might be difficult, but I have ways. I was saying, like, my content at the moment is like exclusively streaming. But I was thinking when planetzoo 2 comes out, or maybe even sooner, I might start doing like little tutorial videos, little tips and tutorials. Even though plenty of people do that already for this game, or Jurassic. People have different perspectives, have hit different like roadblocks, and have different creative ways of solving them. Why have I done that? Right. See how Panda Heritage Armor took so long? It begs the question though, are they going to go through all the races? I hope they do. Oops. Delete. Right. There are some other details we can add. Like we can add a little bit of foliage like this. Specific places. We got to hide the fish feeders as well. Yeah. We'll come back to that though. Honestly. I just wanted to get the concrete base down. And then we mold all of that into a collective item. Which if I move, does leave one left. That's why I do that. Try again. Another. I don't know if there was any over here. Now we're good. Right, get them gone again. Same with this, really. Like, this is all just like one. Another little tip that I use. I was originally hollowing this out to make it work underwater, but the hitboxes are weird with animals, and they just didn't want to do it. I ultimately decided it looked better to fill it in. However, as the animal populations grow, especially smart animals, things like elephants, sea lions, monkeys, apes, they want more and more and more enrichment, right? However, adding them may take away from the thing that you're building and designing. So a clever thing that you can do, which I've done here, is to add enrichment that you don't necessarily want them to interact with in a place they can't reach. Hide it. It counts. It still gives them the bonus. They're happy, but they just don't use it. And they use the other enrichment that you put in anyway. Speak of the devil. Let's do that. Let's say 1.4. I might go 1.3 actually. Right, they have a proper pool. We got a lot more detailing still to do though. And can you still navigate the cave? Yeah, you can. Good. Yeah, go on, Jay. Depends what the question is, of course, but sure it'll be okay. Oh, the Vandals have been at it again. There's my bubs. There you are. Do you plan on trying Hightail? Not right now, but at some point, yeah. I've got other plans at the moment. I don't really have room for it, but I will do at some point. Hey, Cannibal Atkinson, mate. How you doing? To ask questions, you need to use points. This is a joke. Unless. Disclaimer. Oh, I think me doing all of that helped with the cleanliness issue. We're suddenly clean again. Yeah, good. How's the zoo coming? Yeah, it's coming along. Last week we finished our little penguin habitat. Did a staff building as well. Bit modular building. There it is. Hello, Dutch mate. How you doing? Do 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 do. How is your stream, mate? Let me give you a quick little shout out. She beat me to it. Thank you, Val. Appreciate that. Yeah, last week we did that. Did the little penguin habitat. And today we've been working on the sea lion habitat. Slowly but surely. What were you up to, Dutch? What were you building? Do. I can't wait to plaster this whole area. It looks so horrendous like this. I've got plans though. I've got the vision. All of this is being plastered in a very neat way. She was great. I'm currently battling planetzoo's game mechanics to make an otter enclosure. Battling mechanics. Immediately that makes me think you're trying to do a creative way of underwater viewing. Correct me if I'm wrong though, obviously. Flying otters. Right. Is it one of those, is the tricky thing that you're trying to do one of those instances of like glitching the game to make like an underwater pathway? You know the ones I mean. Or is it not that at all? I think I might start in the building now, chat. Or like the base of it. To be fair, as Dutch's community will know as well, a lot of planetzoo is breaking the game's mechanics to make things work. Stone brick wall. I'm gonna build the shell very quickly and then rotate it the way I want it. Traversable areas are currently not really working. The area where the keepers are walking are not really there yet also. The otters are jumping in ways I don't know they could. That's aquatics in a nutshell. I'll be honest. I've already had 3 penguins, Jesus, across the water today. And I'm surprised the sea lion hasn't faded through the glass and terrorized my guests yet. Like they did back in the day. Underwater and climbing are very quirky mechanics. Always have been. What kind of eldritch horrors do you have in your zoo? It's the usual kind. Just your bog standard. Boo, 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 boo. In regards to the climbing, usually what happens is like you'll have point A, you'll have point B, and then between point A and point B, you'll have the traversable climbing link going a certain way to get to that destination. But more often than not, climbing animals will literally just float from point A straight across to B. Like, I can fly. Look. No worries, Dutchmate. All good? Wait, what did Drakis do? Chat watching Future Daz. Skill issue. Val, come on. Stop embarrassing yourself. You're pushing 40, look. Come on. Stop pretend you're not included in this. There was an ooze meme as well. That will be me. That will be me. Better idea. Do. And I'm proud. Chat, she's bullying me. Kind of want yeah, I want this to come in a smidge. This has a bit of a random shape to this, you know? Don't worry about it being inaccessible. None of your business. Right. Let's grab this. That. And then I'll add my own door there. And then for context, to show you how I'm gonna do the actual sea lion area. It doesn't need to be much. Like, even that, I think, is enough. You know what I'll do? We'll do like that. Shoobity boop up. And then, of course, these will be gone, allowing them to come in should they want to. I'm gonna do something I've never done before. I'm gonna build the building first and then just like shimmy it over when I'm done. That is because, and you know this for a fact, the Twitch mobile app is very outdated. Hell, even my emote frickin' prefix isn't updated for most of you that use the app. And that was changed almost 5 months ago. 4 or 5 months. The snow. It may have been the hype train one. New world. Okay. Actually, it doesn't matter for this. This could be different. Yeah, I always come back to this classic door. I love it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. No nameable seals at the moment. No. In about 2 years in game though, yes. There's plenty of penguins to name, or if you want to name the baby seal that we get, you have to do it as it's born. Try to be quick. Try not to get sniped, you know? we have a rule of no reservations. That way everyone has equal, like, chance to name things. Is that the... I could continue that color scheme, but for the roof. I'm gonna use this. At the moment, the entrance kind of sticks out like a sore thumb. Not that the entrance is complete at all. But I want to start, like, bringing that together. If that makes sense. Stone and plaster are two very different things. Evidently. Yeah, that'll do. For now, anyway. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I remember when that annoyed you as well. When people took your thing. I was very close to timing you out. Took your thing, stole your thing, just to wind you up. I remember. Oh, that particular instance is different. Yeah, but I remember the other one quite vividly. You almost timed him out then as well. Hey, Josh, mate, how you doing? Do. No. No, I said. Doing good. I had a small panic thinking I'd lost my classic characters. Ugh, don't worry about that. The centaur will take him eventually anyway, man. We all return to the earth, mother. Val knows. Val loves WoW. So, don't worry about it, man. Uh-oh. If Ooze has to ask that question. Corrugated iron. This is going to be interesting. That's accurate though, you know? That actually happened. Right, I'm looking for the clay tiled, but the paintable one. Found you. Don't blame me, blame the writer. You know what? I wish scaling was a thing. You hate what? Catch you in a bit, Loki, mate. This building is too tall for my liking. The Blood Elf area is so full. What did you expect? Wait, you're playing... Oh yeah. Is it TBC pre-patch? Yeah, come on. What did you expect? Blood Elf and Drano. Come in. Hello, Sandwich. You're here early, bro. How you doing? Well, if you insist, I'll come in. I do insist. I also encourage. I don't know whether to make my own roof. What the frick did I just do? There we go. Right, missed a trick here. What'd you put? I'm glad it's my day to work remote. It snowed buckets outside. I'd have to clean it up later. Just ask the sun politely, mate. Be very polite by knocking. Now, if you just ask the sun, you'll be golden. What are we talking about? Burritos? Oh, you dickie. This stream is sponsored by Dickies. I know what you're talking about. I know what Boruto is. I was like whining you the fuck up. Teehee. That's what you sound like, mate. Right. Frickin' dickin'. How do I want to do the roof? Let's try the painted clay again. I'm honestly not like 100% convinced. Like even if I recolor it. But now that I've made the building smaller, maybe it'll look better. I still want to go for a flat building on this. I mean, it might be okay if I add something to the top.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Rawr. 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 Rawr.
How you doing, fire, mate? Doo-doo. Yeah, I think this will look alright, actually. I was doubting it before I'd even given it a chance. I do need to recolor it. What the hell? Right. What the fuck? Where the fuck am I going? Hello? Ooh, good, you're about to stream DBD. Nice. Right, a little bird's eye view here. Do do do. Grab all of those. Now that feels aquatic, you know what I mean? Also, I am actually going to make these different. I think white stands out more. Do 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 do. It's difficult. I think it's the shadow as well. It's not helping. Anyway. Let's keep her going. Ooh. Let's undo all of that. And let's get the bigger piece. We're still not even in the correct year for our second sea lion baby, yeah? I purposely slowed down. Have to do something about that. I slowed down the aging, etc., etc. Right, we'll see what we think to this. With some nice windows and some nice details. I think this could look nice. There are ninjas on the moon. Is that about that one, chat? I don't be that guy, but... I'm gonna go fight some toaster. Why did that sound a lot darker than it was? I gotta go fight a toaster. What if it's toaster bath? You know what I mean? I don't think I need this. And then I can add all the details to kind of bring that together. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that shape. Again, I'm just going to add some details to kind of bring that together. Right. My beauties. I have to pause the game quick to do this. I have to restructure this area here. And for a minute, you're going to be able to leave. These can go as well. Right. I don't think it's going to be like that, you know? I think we'll add some shape to it. No worries. Drakis. Did you kill Valoff? How dare you? That was meant to be my job. kill stealer. Got distracted. Oh. That's what they all say, innit?
Man, is that a mockingbird? Is that a mockingbird?
It could be. No worries, Ooze. I'm really happy with how this is coming along. I saw a glaring issue. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Get in there. Right, I've got to do the same here now. I love building custom fences as well. This one is actually made up of New World banner posts, European marquee beams, mesh fence panels, and a little bit of North African plaster. But I like it. It feels very zoo-like to me. Is that going to be like... almost. It's not exactly the same, but I'm going to put like foliage around there anyway. Not everything needs to be symmetrical, so... To say the distance from the path is almost the same. Again, that doesn't matter. Do, do, do. Right, we're getting there. We have a lot of work. We're definitely not completing this today. No way. So much work to do. But we're getting like the foundations done. Ready for those smaller details. The penguin habitat took a couple of streams as well. Now, what do I want to do here? I could do a little bit of rock work. Oh, it's a tricky one. Like, even if I make that... it's gonna be small, isn't it? Teeny tiny. I actually love how non-symmetrical this is, which is weird for someone with OCD to say. But the less symmetrical, the more lifelike. That was a very difficult pill for me to swallow, learning that. But it's true. Right, that's probably the best I'm gonna get. The issue is now... That's fine. That'll be hidden. It's more a case of I want to post. Wait, that should be fine. That should be doable. What we do is we grab this. Ah, shit. Separately. There we go. Ooh, I forgot about that. Alright, I'll leave it as is for now. We'll come back to that. Do 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 do. Right, let's get the habitat working again. It feels a lot better. I've had 2 lots of headache pills today. Right. Easy does it. I'm tired. That's obviously a side effect of that. But I'm doing good. For the most part, it has passed now. Thank you for asking. We're gonna add a custom fence in here as well. It won't be this blocky concrete. For now, it just keeps them contained. Welcome back, Ooze. Do. Let's make it to about there. You know, this is this is actually the worst kind of game to play when you have a headache, because obviously you need to focus a hell of a lot. But no, I'm alright. I'm alright. I do as well. It rhymes with onky and mango. The elephant level specifically? Ooh. Don't remind me. Do 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 do. I don't like that you destroy that. Hold on. do it like that. And then, oh my god, there's more vandalism. Disgusting. Do I have to I do. Bada bing. Those damn teenagers. I have 2 security guards. They do nothing about it. Disgusting. Bada boom. Everyone's running away. Calm down! It's not a dinosaur. Oh my god. It's not a dinosaur. They could. Oh. Oh, your loss. They're contained again. Because there was a brief moment of me having to delete the barrier. They've all run for the hills. Right. We're getting somewhere. We've got more foundations to work with now. The meat of the habitat is there. We just need to detail everything. Hey, again, Pim. Yeah, we're slowly working away on it. It's getting there. Right. All this has got to be changed. I'm gonna add a ceiling, so that's yeah, we'll just add the ceiling. We'll be okay. Oh, I'm a dickhead. Don't agree with me, please. There we go. None of it was connected. Hey, I said Pim, not pimp. Pim Planet Zoo, alright? What's up, my pimp? Right to Warlock. This is nice. I like how this gradually slopes down. You've got that island over there. You got the fencing here with people like, hi. You can see the tank down there. And then just... We got a lot of stuff to add. We're going to add some greenery in here. It's getting there, though. It's getting there. Right, I need to fix the fencing because I hadn't finished doing this. We'll make a nice looking door for these. Ain't nobody want to see that, mate. Ain't nobody wanna see that. How we all doing anyway? What time is it? It was 3:30. Sheesh. Spelled dysfunctional wrong. Yes. Right, here's the kicker. Right. We have the fence naturally resting against the plaster on the other side. This side is not the case. I might be able to make it look like it, though. Hear me out. Oh, he's already gone and done it. Don't worry about that bit. This is all connected now, isn't it? Yeah, I can't get rid of that. Well, say that's a wall fixture. You just gotta believe me. Fact, can I have one over here? If I can get one over here. The question is... that beam... Is there a way of simulating that? Dracula again with the baby! You did it in the water? Sheesh. That's all I can say on that. She. It's that one. That's gonna bother me. Hello again, right? There we go. Boom. No worries, Pim, mate. Thank you for popping in today. I appreciate it. That's not your sprog. Where's your sprog? Yes, that was it. No, it's not your sprog. How much do you want to bet? Because the island is floating, well, on water, the baby spawns in at the gate. Another baby girl. Who was it who said they wanted to... I don't think I can see anymore. You've already named who's. Someone wanted to name, but I don't remember who. There's been too much talk of burritos to see who it was. I don't remember. Someone wanted to. It wasn't Pim, was it? Was it Loki? Oh, I'm thinking Loki. Oh, it was you, Anubis. Thank you, mate. Yeah, you can name it now if you want. You can name a sea lion. Slay. We have another little girl. Gizmo. That's magic. There you are. Little Giz. I'm naming her after my bald cat. Welcome back, Emperor Mick. You just got named after a bald cat. How do you feel? Not you, Emperor. You've got brownies. Before my deficit, I'd be begging you for those. Oh, you've had the school cakes. I like the school cakes. I know the ones you mean. They're cakes that you specifically steal off the children. That way they taste nicer. Right? You know, it is the sheet cakes. I'm sorry, what? Did I stutter? I don't. He does. He works at the school. I barely leave my house. Like, I'm clearly not going to. Little baby. We got two now. Two little chicks waddling along. He isn't normally bald. Usually just really scruffy fur, but we have to shave him sometimes to treat his skin condition. Makes sense. Do, 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 do. If they're dumb enough. That's exactly the noise you make afterwards as well, yeah. You just laugh at them like that in their little faces. Thank you, Sandwich, for the bits, bro. Finally free of meetings. Boom. Right, that's that done. Still lots to do. It's in the Discord, is it? I shouldn't be looking at this. Can't believe you've done this. Cannot believe you. They're in the Discord, in the food channel. Oh, you meant actually physically share them. Alright, gotcha. I was about to kick off because I saw a baby penguin that was thirsty and I'm like, come on, bro. Look around you. I wonder how many we're going to be able to have. We're on 26. Why do they keep vandalizing? Oh, bitches. I do not yet sandwich, no. We have 5 and all 5 are named. We got loads of little pengies though. Right. I might start thinking about the door and the interior barrier. What does this look like actually when I do this? But we have more of them in here as well eventually. Plus when we add details, a bit of foliage. There's another one. And then, once all of this is plastered out, you climb the steps again. You can have a look up here. And get relatively close over here as well. Is that ramp up to wheelchair code? Yes. Hello. I just have flashbacks from the penguin incident. I kind of want the incident this time round, though. I did before. Yeah, I'm happy with this. You know, I'm kind of going to build this. So whether you're standing here or down there, you can still see underwater. Obviously, you get a more up-close look if you're down there, but when you're up here, you have the advantage of seeing them on the surface. Seeing them in their little cove. I'm going to plaster it all out to kind of look the part as well. I can imagine that road collapsing and burying guests below in sand. As it is, yeah, but it's not going to stay that way. Ooh. Right. Do I use like a variation of what I've put out here for that indoor barrier? I think maybe yes and no. But I might do the door first.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Ah! Forest Law, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome in. I may use the corrugated iron. Actually, I've realized another neat little trick with this game, which not a lot of people would know. When it comes to cleaning a habitat, the keepers only need to enter. Step 1 foot in, clean whatever they're standing on, and by magic, it will clean the entire thing. The only thing the keepers will complain about that they can't access are food. If they can't refill the food. But because these are underwater feeders, and infant sea lions can indeed swim, I don't think I need the keepers out here. I might try make something that looks nicer with their silly little hitboxes in mind. Welcome back, Dracus. If it's the penguin habitat, they have to burn down the whole thing to get rid of the smell. They're doing alright at the moment, actually, surprisingly. Nothing was worse than the penguin incident of 23. Is it 23? It may have been 24. Not only was that a shit show, but there was a lot of shit as well. It was the zoo where I was taking requests, For you, I built the Jaguar. And the penguins were for Maddie. Was that 23? It all blurs. Big guys both ways. Right. Is this... Jesus Christ. They got the hitbox of a mammoth. Like, okay. There we go. What about Big Boy? He worries me. Where is Big Boy? Oh, he's in there. Alright, he's fine. We had 98 penguins. We didn't make it to 100. Because 2 of them didn't want to mate. I'm actually, like, impressed you remember that. But that was spot on. There we go. Yeah, I'll do something a lot neater like that. And then for realism, I'll put a door. An implied door. Graved in my memory. Dragon had a moment like that. Dragon remembered something even further back. To when the South America pack came out. And I had that tiny little zoo with the llamas, the capuchin monkeys, and the Arctic wolves. And then I was telling the story of how the animal feeding costs came to be. I learned the hard way that jumping from capuchin monkey to African elephant bankrupted me. And not only that, they decided to enrage and smash through the glass and escape. A dragon remembered it. Detail, like, accurate. Oh, I like that, look. You can't see it, but, like, it's implied, connected to the staff building. Do-do. I sometimes don't like when they do this, but I think it actually makes sense for this. to have it a bit more forward, a bit more blocky. I'll put a frame around it as well. I remember the zoo, but not that incident. South America pack just came out. I was showcasing it to stream. For context, that DLC came out April 7th, 2020. Wait, did it actually come out at that time? Oh, sorry, did I actually stream at that time? I don't think I streamed it on the day it came out, because I don't think that lines up. But anyway, I was making a South America like themed zoo, kind of showcasing the pack. But then I kind of like went off track and I added the Arctic wolves, which were from the first DLC. And then I added elephants, because why not? And then I learned the harsh way about building for what you can afford. Elephants should not be at the start of a zoo. They should be much further in when you have more money coming into your park. I went bankrupt, and as a little bit extra, they decided to just kick my frickin' barrier in and run amok. Ooh, brother. But yeah, no, Dragon remembered it vividly. I was like, oh my god. Do. Right. We got a lot to do in here. I like it though. This was never going to be a one stream kind of thing. I just wanted it functional. Functional. You know, the reason why that doesn't add up is because I started streaming July 24th, 2020. The DLC came out in April 2020. So it wasn't to showcase the new DLC, because the first ever DLC that I kind of worked together with Frontier, like they sent me like the pack and the goodies that came with it, was the North America pack. It was the beaver boy behind me. But you know, I was just doing a South America pack. Before I started streaming, I did do a couple of zoo videos, but no one really cared for them. Wet? Hey, wet? You can stroke it if you like. Didn't expect that, did you, bitch? I want to make some windows. So, the issue is... that corner. I could put them here. And maybe on this side as well. Now, of course, there are windows that you can just plop on. They look the part. But I feel like we could do better, you know? Hey, welcome back, Loki, mate. I'll have to build a frame. I wonder if I can get stone between them. Holy shit, what's going on? ZA windows? Oh god, no. Kinda. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it, chief. Unless I just opt for 2. Today's been a very popular day for quotes. Not adding new ones, but just... reliving. There's a timer, remember. You forgetful old bastard. What'd you call me? Do 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 do. All right, gang. Let's put the quotes down. All right. We've had our fill. There's no need to see any more. So much for home. Well, since I'll probably not see you guys again today, I wish you all a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. So much for home. You just abducted or something. But no worries, Loki, mate. All good. Do 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 Why can't I... Found you. Never mind. Forget what I was about to say. That one... Oh, it has to be that one. Thin or thick, chat? Oh, you forgot to buy groceries. Then we'll grab all of them. Ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Val, I bet I could bring back the memory of one of Dad's most embarrassing stream moments with one word. You know I hate that. I never want that referencing again. You're lucky I'm in a good mood. Should time you out for less. Boo, 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 boo. I want to do something. Oh, actually, I think I can. I do that and that. You're not gonna know, do it. Genuinely, it's something I don't want to talk about. Like most things like that, it's my past. And that's where it belongs. It's not like I did anything bad. It was embarrassing. It was funny, but at the same time, I don't want to think about it. You've done enough, Ooze. Look what you've done. You've initiated a conversation about it. Pull back all the shame. Oh, it's not shame. New subject. What do you think Pokemon Gen 10 will bring? Much like Stranger Things and everything else, Val. There are leaks. If those leaks are to be believed, we could be heading to Asia. Why can't I grab this? What's going on? That's really good sandwich. Hello, Dragon God. I think Gen 10 will bring the Omnitrix. Isn't that the battle gimmick of champions? I'm not going to go into the leaks because if they are accurate, I don't want to spoil it for other people. Other than what I said about potential location. If true. Potential region. There's a lot more information out there about it. And unfortunately... yeah, I saw it. I can't obviously talk more about Asia without, again, spoiling things. If I was to talk specifics. Did I not? Oh, God. I've not yet, Val. No, I've just not had time. Shouldn't have brought it up. Well, I mean... go to DMs. Look at DMs. Yeah, no, I've not had time yet, Val. I want to, though. I also want to watch Fantastic Four and the Thunderbolts. Because I have just under a month left of Disney Plus. And I want to watch Welcome to Derry. And I want to watch Fallout Season 2. There's so much. Hey, Mr. Saw, how you doing, mate? You well? Stranger Things is at the top of that list, though. I'd have to buy Netflix. Which I don't really want to do. But I will. Realistically, I only have Sunday. And some Sundays I'm very like, oh my god, look at all the vandalism. I'm very busy with chores and shit. I might try this Sunday though. I'm new in this channel. I'm new to planetzoo. How to rotate camera. Hold down left and right on your mouse. Then move left, right, up, down. I love it and Pennywise, so... I've seen some of the previews online for the Welcome to Derry episodes. It is something I would enjoy. Yeah, if you want to move your camera about, you just hold left and right mouse click. On touchpad, no idea on touchpad. Maybe both. It has like a left and right click, doesn't it? Or is it just purely a touchpad? I don't know about laptop. That's a tricky one. Yeah, no. What sandwich says is correct. If you go into your settings, you go to controls, and then you go to camera controls. No, I think it's mouse controls. Yeah. Yours should look different to mine. But if you navigate to what I have on screen, it should tell you everything. Scroll wheel is normally 2 fingers. So you have 2 fingers on and you move left, right, up, down. Is that what you say, right? It's worth a try, innit? Theirs could be the same if it treats the touchpad as a mouse input on the computer. You know, it's kind of a new area for me. Usually people play this on mouse and keyboard or a controller if they're playing the console edition. I usually get the thing of like people saying their laptops aren't good enough to play this game. Obviously yours is, which is amazing. But I don't really get people talk about scroll pad rather. It's kind of new ground for me. Hello, Dragon. How you doing, mate? Right. We're gonna have like a shutter door like we usually would. Just making sure all that's okay. Bring that out a bit. Good, I have coffee at a busy day. Busy in a fun way. Oh, that's good at least. I'm glad for that. Touchpad is also super finicky. Some work fine and others don't. We're trying to use that with games. Some work fine and others full on don't support it. Yeah, no, I feel like if you are playing this game on laptop, my recommendation would be to like get yourself just any old keyboard and mouse if you can. Plug them in, play with that. Scroll wheel doesn't sound ideal. What kind of coffee? Coffee Wars 3. The sequel nobody wanted. The returgling? Ah, why did that come so naturally to you? You've thought about that before. I just can't prove it. Do I have equal amounts sticking out? Or it'd be better to have the door in here, right? Yeah. Have more poking through this way. And then I can have some kind of sliding shutter. Do 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 do. To be fair, I feel like Compy has become the new Turgle. But yeah, no, you could have done. That is true. You like my alliance hoodie, do you? It's a weird choice, actually. You'd think Alliance blue, Horde red, but this is like the official merch, and yeah, it's yellow, gold lion, for like a Lannister. It's nice though. I have the Horde one upstairs. I wore it last week, I think. So Daz always pays his debts. Yes, sir. This is 24-hour streams, then get to fuck. Right. I didn't know the Alliance wore bee colors. Oh, did you know? It was BFA. There were so many quests with bees, mate. Yeah, the Horde one is the same. Obviously, the logo is different and it's red. It's what you would expect. Alliance, so they join Hufflepuff. The naughty badger. Oh, there's a throwback. With my 10-inch Hawthorn. All roads lead to Hogsmeade. I might have these ones in here and have the plane trees outside. It's what I did for the penguins. I just came across those clips. That was good timing. Foreshadowing. I saw some news about that. Apparently the developers have been going crazy because at the time that game was like one of the biggest games. It beat the Call of Duty franchise at the time it came out. Apparently, they have been hiring people like crazy. The studio. And some of the roles are very interesting. Some of the roles, by the way, indicate multiplayer MMO-like aspects. Quidditch. Unless they do something like Avatar. Obviously, we haven't done it, but with Avatar, you can actually play 2-player co-op. You have to get to the point where you get to Home Tree first in the story, and then a friend can join you. And while they're in your lobby, they can only progress your quests, your story, your progression. If you like, when you leave their game, you're back into your world, kind of thing. Maybe they'll do it like that. Quidditch makes sense, though. But don't know. It's interesting to think about. Those are the roles they're going for. I keep changing my goddamn mind, but what a tree that is. What a tree, what a tree, what a mighty fine tree. I don't add too much. A lot of it's going to be outside in the background. Sea lions don't like much. In their natural habitat, they don't have any, really. Unless it's underwater kelp. However, I want to add a little bit. Just to make it look contrasting. Try to pee again. Shit. Shit. Co-op Hogwarts would be cool, but I wish they'd scale the mobs and bosses. That's my only doubt with co-op games. Like Drakis said, it might literally just be like an aspect of the game, like Quidditch. But if it does go down the route of co-op, I can see it happening more along the lines of what I described, how Avatar is. A lot better. 4 pills later and a ton of water. I'm okay. I'm just tired. I'm just tired. I don't think there's a world where I can't clip here. I'll bring it in a bit. What time is it? 4:30? Holy sh...
No, 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 no. Wait. Wait.
Drakis, the minute I say thank you guys for today, I'll see you tomorrow. That tree looks out of place, doesn't it? I'll leave it like that for now. We're not at the detailing stage. I just wanted to add a bit of contrast to this habitat. Habitat. Right, I'm gonna do the interior door. I'm gonna do a custom fencing. I've got a custom floor. Tidy up the walls. Add a ceiling. Add some backstage props that the keepers would use. I want to do something with the ceiling as well. The roof, sorry. What could I do? You know what? Seeing as we are leaning into the theme. Aquatic pack. What have you got for me? The only clipping I authorize is what you do, right? Why do I low-key, high-key like that, but without the bass? Or lighthouse? Watchtower or lighthouse? I'm thinking maybe lighthouse. Right, sort you out. You horrible, horrible mess. And then I could put like a hatch there to like imply they climb up and then onto that. Do do do. That's saying that reminded me of the Futurama episode of the lady who's a cleaning freak. Or the horrible, horrible mess comment. I was talking about chat. Right, because the lighthouse is obviously at a slant, we've got to add some timber. Hello, Goxie. Do 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 do. Is that gonna... Not really, is it? Aha! It may have to be two of the smaller ones together. How are we today? Doing alright? Doing alright? Soon finishing up with the day. Ooze. What's that routine game about again? See as I play it tomorrow. Yeah, that is a horror game, but like, what does you actually do? I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule by staying up later and sleeping for as long as I can. Is it working? On an abandoned lunar base designed around an 80s vision of the future, explore and investigate your surroundings as you survive against unknown threats. Ooh. I'm looking forward to it. Right, the reason I'm doing this... Where are you? I've lost you. Oh, this didn't have one. I want to make a hatch. You're at an old space station where mindfucking is waiting. My favorite. You woke up at 4 p.m. yesterday. Fair enough. I love how this is named Animal Door. It's good for inspiration. I literally try and make that myself. But obviously that one doesn't function. So... What about... I'm just trying various ideas here. What about breakfast at Tiffany? You silly sausage. I'm gonna lower this afterwards. I think this works though. I may have to do some duplication. Yep. Yes, I do. Do. Yeah, no, we'll play it tomorrow. See what it's like. If it's like most other horror games, then I'll probably complete it in one sitting. It depends. Depends on the extra DAS hours, you know? Ta-da! What's tomorrow? I'm playing a horror game called Routine that Ooze gifted me. And then I think it's only fitting that there is some fencing here. I'll probably make my own fencing as well, but let's just see what the fences we have are. Aquatic fence. Nah, I'll make my own fence. I like that concept though. Adds a little something extra. You certainly did. Bear in mind, we're only halfway through January. Right? And I prefaced at the start of the year that our main content would be a lot more Planet Zoo and Jurassic World. But obviously we'll still have variety days, which we have done. Avatar was the wild card that kind of came out of nowhere. Absolutely addicted to it. Chat seemed to love me playing it as well. We've still got stuff to do on Pokemon Legends EA. There's still side quests. There's still special scans and Pokemon to catch. There's still more seasons to get more of the Mega Stones as well. So that's continuous. Rayman 2, we've now finished. I'm still salty about that, by the way. Routine, we're playing tomorrow. And then other things I put on the graphic were Sonic, being the next flashback game. Wario World, Dispatch, who's gifted me that as well. Red Dead Redemption 1, because people loved my playthrough of the second game. And then there's games coming out. There's Reanimal in next month, I believe, February. Reanimal. There's Resident Evil Requiem. There's High on Life 2. There's Pokemon Pokopia. There's World of Warcraft Midnight. And there's various other things as well. Yeah. And people are also mentioning Hytale to me at some stage, so... Red Dead 1 is going to be saved, I think, for when Avatar's finished. Once we've finished Avatar and its DLCs, Red Dead, I think, will pick up where that left off. Oh yeah, Abiotic as well, yeah. That's a co-op thing though, right? That's like something I can choose to do with people when I'm more comfortable. I want to do those kind of streams again. It can be solo. Is it better co-op though? There's no rush for any of this. Like I say, we're already 16 days into January. No worries, right, mate? I'll catch you later. I'm very happy with what we've... Primarina? Is that it again? How old's your baby? .6 years old. What age do they mature? Five. We're gonna have babies for a long time because I've slowed the aging process down. Oh, I feel the game's stuttering a bit now. We have been on it for 7.5 hours. Don't slut shame the sea lion. It wasn't that. It's I forget what animals have babies while their previous babies are still babies. Some animals wait until the baby's matured and left, and then they have another. I think big cats are like that. But sea lions, I guess, they will have more and just tell the old ones to bugger off. 6 to 8 hours to complete your first playthrough. Oh, is this tomorrow's game? Averaging about 7 hours. But the time can range from as short as 4 to 5 for efficient players, or 9 to 10 for those struggling with its atmosphere, puzzles, or manual saving system. Okay. So it's highly likely that we do complete it all in one sitting tomorrow. It is possible. Yeah, just I suppose depends on many factors, right? It's gonna depend. I don't think I'll have a problem with the saving. I don't think I'll have a problem with the atmosphere. What I'm probably gonna have a problem with, if anything, would be puzzles. Puzzles are the only thing that'll get in my way, if anything. Yeah, no, we would just have to see, wouldn't we? Hey, sometimes I've smashed puzzles, and sometimes they've smashed me. What can I say? I think one of the worst instances of puzzles was... Do you remember how like a lot of these horror indie games are all like set in Russia? And there was one I remember vividly where we pull up on like an abandoned school in our car with our dog, and I had to move boxes from the car to inside the doorway, and then like there was like shelves on the right. And it took me like an hour to see that. I was trying to put them everywhere, except the place they were supposed to go. You know what I mean? Except the place they were supposed to. But then there's other games where we've been okay. You know what I mean? Sounds like a skilly. Fucking bitch. That's what you are. Remember that. I hope you tell yourself that every morning. I truly do. Hey, sometimes Val, it's there, sometimes it's not. So. What could I say? Right. I am actually over the moon with how much we've achieved today. We still have a lot to do. There's a lot more details to add. Underwater needs some, even though we've done the bulk. The concrete is the bulk. The little shore that they have over here, as well as the building. The building obviously needs a lot of love. So we still have quite a lot to do. And on top of all of that, I've got to do the actual guest area. Because at the moment, it's a shambles. So, yeah. I'm happy with what we've done today, despite having a headache for the majority of it. I still remember when you failed a Pokemon math problem. It tricked me, alright? It's not my fault Pokeball is the universal name for all balls, but also the specific name for a ball. I went specific, not universal. She didn't get me a second time, so that's all that matters. Yeah, Anubis, the question was like... So Pokeballs are 100 Pokedollars each. And the question was something like, if I had $1,000, how many Pokeballs could I buy? So I chose 10. Again, specifically thinking Pokeball. But she meant Pokeball as in all balls. And I was wrong. It was 11. Because when you buy 10 Pokeballs, you get given a Premier Ball for free. She tricked me. So I slashed her ties. That's what we did. Right, speaking of Pokemon, I think I'm going to send you to some. Sword and Shield as well. And they're only using Wooloo. God damn. Should have tied their shoelaces together, you damn right. Yeah, I ran out of fingers, you know? Just ran out of fingers. The funniest shit is that you were making a joke about how easy of a question it was. And I got it wrong. Yeah. Oh, you just wait till tomorrow. Maybe I'll be cocky then. Wait. Go on. What happened to Bikini Turgle? Well, that was never Turgle, and I changed it when I added gifts. Yeah. That was changed Sunday. Almost a whole week ago, but I did the whole lot. The voice quality was much different back then. It was a different mic. There was a time where my mic was a headset mic. That's just old age. Why, you smelly bitch? Shut your mouth. That's what I sound like to Val. Right, guys. It is that time of day.
Stop right there.
Nope. Thank you for the bits, though. I appreciate it, Sandwich. It was never played when I was able to watch this week. It was played a lot, but yeah, you were probably like skedoodling about with work. Guys, I'm gonna end it there. Thank you so much for today. Thank you for spending your time with me. I do appreciate it. I know how valuable your time is. Thank you very much. One more stream. I'll be live tomorrow with a horror game. We're playing the routine game that Ooze was talking about. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a wonderful weekend, okay? And my next stream day will be Monday. Other than tomorrow, of course. Okay? I'm going to send you to some Pokemon. Again, another fellow Jingle Jammer. And yeah, if you're sticking around, be the wonderful selves that you are. If not, like I say, I'll either catch you tomorrow or in the new week, okay? You might even be early tomorrow. Sheesh. Fair play. So unlike you. I'll see you, but you can't see me since I don't live in your home. That creeped me out. I'm gone. Yeah, I know you do. I try to have the horror streams on the Saturday for people like yourself, so you're not working. But ironically, you're either sleeping in or you've made plans with people IRL. I can't win. But yeah, no. If you could be there, awesome. If not, it is what it is. Right, guys, much love, and I'll see you all later, okay? Goodbye.